Welcome to the ESPN Wide World of Sports Complex at Walt Disney World. We're here covering the 2025 USYS National Championships. I'm Mike Shepard, and I'm excited to be here with you for this 14U girls matchup between the Elmbrook United Elite out of Wisconsin girls and the TSC 2011 girls out of Tennessee. This is set to be an extraordinary matchup. First round pool play here at the USYS National Championships presented by New York Life. We're just moments away from kickoff here, and the teams are lined up and ready to go. Elmbrook United Elite is going to be in the red, while TSC girls are going to be in the white. And again, we are ready to get it started here and get it underway. And just seconds away from the kick, getting it loaded up. Elmbrook brought into this matchup, led by head coach Kevin Roth, and the TSC team led by Eric Boseman. Coach Boseman bringing his girls in. Both coaches looking to walk away with the victory to start this tournament. And we are underway here on Field 16 at the Disney Wide World of Sports Complex. And early on, we have action. And Tennessee set to throw it in. Elmbrook getting the ball up the field early into their zone. Tennessee right there. TSC ready to defend. Elmbrook already trying to get that ball inside the box. Early pressure here from EUE. And what a header right there. And an out and running already is this Tennessee team. Looking to see if I can see the number. As Elmbrook regains possession. And early infraction called there, and that ball will go back the other way as possession will change hands. Go back in favor of the TSC team. EUE, TSC starting their tournament off here. There's one that's sent all the way down to the box, handled easily by the keeper. But TSC showing off strong leg action right here early on. And EUE being patient right now, looking to see what's out there for their team as they send it to the middle. And once again, great defense by this TSC team. And they're looking to apply early pressure here. Both teams coming in. They've watched any game so far here on Field 16. There's a shot on goal early that goes wide right. But you see here early TSC attacking goal and not afraid to take shots early on here. If you've been following the action so far here on Field 16 this morning, you've seen two very toughly contested games. And you've seen teams really working hard defensively, limiting scoring. Both games before this one ended in 1-0 victories for their teams. And an errant kick right there by EUE. And TSC will take over possession. And great defensive work right there to regain control of the ball by Elmbrook. And again, right there, 50-50 ball, and Elmbrook runs away with it. But TSC right there, and then Elmbrook coming right back, a little giveaway, takeaway action between these two teams right now, and that ball is sent ahead, and it will be out of bounds and a throw in for this TSC team. Some early weather warnings in the complex here, but things look to have stabled themselves out, so we'll see and get as much of the action in as we possibly can. And EUE working the ball, trying to get it inside the zone and set up a scoring attack. Bumping there on the outside and a takeaway, but still battling for it. And EUE comes away with it. And action right here as TSC resets, brings it in. Swinging it around. Looking for space. EUE all over the field right now defensively, and there's a shot on goal easily handled by the TSC goalie. Easily handled. And that ball sent ahead. Now they're racing for it, 50-50 ball here. And sent backwards to her player, and she actually is able to recover, come up with it. Both teams filling each other out right now early on here in the game. And a little bit of stoppage for that extra nudge. And we have a correction early on. It looks as if TSC is in the red. But we'll work to get that figured out. Pushing it forward. And that ball goes out. Both teams early on here, we're just 7.5 minutes in. Both teams really working to feel each other out as that wind picks up out here on the field. A little bit of shade drops down over the field, not as sunny as the last game. Now both teams, a little back and forth action. And that ball sails back and away. Set to inbound here. Throw in and unable to maintain possession. There's a header, 50-50 ball, comes down. Sent to the other side. Now the pressure comes and cleared out. A lot of action right in the midfield. No one really taking strong possession of the action right now. Both teams really battling it out defensively. Just in the right place at the right time. We're seeing a lot of it. Great takeaway right there. And again, a lot of action right here at midfield. And there's a ball sent down and to the other side and racing and scooped in by the keeper. Battling it out. Substitutions in now. Back into the action here. And action continues. TSC in the white, EUE in the red. And there's a pause in the action now for a water break. And I have to tell you that some of the numbers from the rosters presented to us are not matching up with what we're seeing on the field of play. So we're going to make our adjustments on that as our team continues. And excuse me, Elmbrook is in the white. TSC is in the red, just getting that notification. Just getting that notification, and that makes a lot more sense here. So we're underway 0-0. Elmbrook United in the white out of Wisconsin. TSC in the red out of Tennessee. The water break is done now, and we're back to action. Just so anybody who's just joining us, they have put mandatory water breaks in for both halves. They're coming at about the 10-minute mark, between the 7 to 10-minute mark, because of the humidity and the heat here at the Wide World of Sports complex here at Disney in Orlando, Florida. We want to make sure that player safety is our biggest concern, and we want to make sure that we're addressing all the needs of these players. So that mandatory water break per half has been instituted for these games. Again, EUE in the white, TSC in the red. And these teams are definitely set to do battle. That ball inbounded. EUE on the attack, cleared out of there. And TSC looks to go back on the attack, but a scrappy defensive line, back defensive line for this EUE team shuts that down. Elmbrook United looking to apply the pressure. TSC pushing it upfield now, creating the space, and there's the lob in, but it goes nowhere. And we'll do it again. Now, TSC regaining possession. Gives it up to the outside. There's a battle on the far side up there at the midfield. And there's another pass through. That ball gets through. It seeps through. Now a little bit of pressure. And the EUE keeper is there to shut down the aggression. Sending it back out midfield. The header. And just kicking it out of bounds for the reset. It's going to be a throw in. Right now, EUE hasn't done very much on the offensive side, but checking in number 13, number 90. Number 90 is Macy Seagrove. Number 13 looks like that's number 10, and I am waiting to get some updated rosters. I think these numbers, some of the players' numbers might have changed. Different jerseys might be getting worn here. So if you don't hear your child's name called at this point, I apologize. I'm working with the names I can give, and I don't want to call the wrong name. So we'll call numbers as we can see them, or we'll just talk about the spectacular nature of their play. And again, a lot of scrappiness for these balls, a lot of back and forth so far here. And here's EUE on the attack once again, getting it on the inside. And there again on defense. Oh, a great takeaway from the EUE player. And now the pressure coming from this Elmbrook team. That shot attempt blocked. But Elmbrook remains in possession of the ball. There's a shot sent across, and it's high and wide. But Elmbrook letting you know that they are here and ready to play. As we await the inbound from the keeper. 19th minute of action here. 35 minutes halves for this 14U girls matchup. And it's breezing by. And again, these two teams have spent the majority of this game feeling each other out, but we've seen some of the aggression and attacks on goal pick up over the last couple of minutes. And now that ball is errant and turned over. Elmbrook will take possession. TSC in position defensively. And there's a call that's going to send that one back the other way. That ball is brought back into play. Great spacing right here by this TSC team, but they need to be getting that ball up the pitch. And Elmbrook takes back possession. Gives it right back over. Great foot in there by the Elmbrook player to almost create that steal. Oh, great possession play, and now we got to run up the side from TSC. They have some numbers. A wide, oh, good move right there and into the box. She has numbers and just could not see them, and what a recovery right there by the Elmbrook defender to shut down that TSC run. And there was a time and a few words from the official in discussion with the Elmbrook player as TSC gets set to inbound and now have the ball in their possession with a chance to attack on goal and give that one over in an unforced manner. On the throw-in, EUE. Back in business, pushing it up. Trying to get that ball across midfield, which they do. They have one running out the side, but it's shut down. And deflected, so it'll be TSC ball. As we await the inbound, substitutions checking in. That 50-50 ball not handled by either player, but it'll go back to TSC. And nobody home on that pass. And there they are, pushing it upfield with that throw in. And the pressure is on. EUE clearing that one out. TSC coming back by, sending it the opposite direction. And controlling the kick. Here we are now with a little bit of action over in the side. Oh my goodness. The hip check. For TSC, the hip check. And man, oh man. Everything is all right. As another substitution enters the game, that's number 95 entering back into the contest. Emma Kate Clanny is number 95, who just checked back in the game. That kick comes ahead. And they're saying that ball was out before it was kicked in. That was a great kick, even though that ball was out of bounds. She touched it right over to her teammate. The throw in. TSC looking to get that ball and keep that ball on their side of the field. Great spacing by this TSC team. And EUE once again going hard after those 50-50 balls. And they are winning the battle with those 50-50 balls early. And TSC coming in again, taking that one away. And there it is, another take. Oh, errant pass, unable to sneak it by. The idea was there. Great concept. The thought was definitely there. And we're pausing for the calls once again for the water break right at the 24-minute mark. Hydration is the key out there. Hot, humid day here. Want to make sure all of these girls are safe and well hydrated, as well as the officials. And we're getting set to resume play. We come back out. EUE, Elmbrook, United out of Wisconsin in the white. TSC 2011 girls out of Tennessee. In the red. Elmbrook inbounds, maintains possession, gets it into a sea of red jerseys. TSC finding the empty spot in the middle, but EUE right there. Both teams playing tremendous defense at this point. Really not giving their opponents an inch to make a mistake at all. Now that was in on the inside, and Elmbrook able to turn on it, get the shot on goal, but it is scooped and grabbed up, squeezed right there by the goalie from TSC, and will remain 0-0. TSC with the inbound, controlling the pass. And then what a give on the outside, and now TSC with a run. She held up the run. Great defensive recovery right there by EUE. And then just not enough on that ball on the inside of the line to keep things going. And EUE is headed back the opposite direction. And clearing it down to the goalie box. And that ball will trickle out of bounds with Elmbrook retaining possession. Or regaining possession, rather. Oh, and Aaron Paz, was she able to keep that one alive? She was able to keep that one alive. What hustle over there on the outside. Now working the ball inside the box and cleared out of there by TSC, but they're still not out of danger yet as they give a deeper clear right there out to midcourt. Double header on that ball. And Elmbrook sends it in. And that ball is going to go to TSC. Wow, a little action is starting to pick up here at the 28-minute mark, just past the 28-minute mark here in the first half. And TSC set to bring it in. Elmwood substituting in too. Back to the action. Another 50-50 ball. And Elmbrook. UE with the ball now, applying pressure, close to trying to get it in their box. What great defense and the takeaway right there. And now TSC really, really getting to those 50-50 balls. Now inside the box, and we'll get that cleared out. Great job by the goalie. And then, again, great defense by Elmbrook. Taking it away, looking for their spots. And neither team able to really find those creases right now, as both teams, as you see right there, Elmbrook cuts that one off. Decent pass. Great pass, just even better defense. Now fighting over that ball. They're going head to head. And now ball sent down into the near corner. Great use of the body right there by TSC. Great use of the body. Just a little bit too much contact from the Elmbrook player. And TSC will get the free kick to bring it back into play. But again, extremely scrappy play by both of these teams. That's number 99, Melanie Combs, checking back in, and number 17, Sloan O'Brien, getting some action here for TSC. Little fancy dribbling there, but great defense. The pressure is on, and the pressure worked because she took that ball away with that great defense. And now here's one left over to the side. Let's see what goes on. And she leaves it up. Can TSC out-hustle her to the ball? And it seems she can, and they'll regain possession. But just when you think that TSC is about to get something going, EUE comes in and shows you what their defense is all about, and how tenacious they can be on staging the attack on goal. Great job there. And right now, EUE forcing this TSC team into playing their game on this side of the field. And again, they're right here outside the box looking to get a shot on goal. But they are putting the pressure on TSC right now. And let's see how TSC will respond defensively. Let's see if they'll work to get that ball cleared to the other side of the field so they can try and go on an attack of their own. 50-50 ball. TSC with the favor in it right now. And that ball finds its way beyond the back line. And it's going to be TSC ball with the goal kick. Taken away. Back in possession is EUE. I mean, they are doing really, really good for possessions. spreading the ball around. Great spacing by this EUE team. And then every time they think that they see a crease, the quickness of this TSC team and the size of their back line just comes in and shuts that down. And that ball's going right back the other way. The easy option on the throw in. And now sneaking that one through the defense. And now the speed on the run out is in favor. And EUE dodged the bullet right there as TSC turned on the Jets, looking to get that ball into the zone and attack on goal. The header. And there's a shot on goal right there by EUE. And she can't believe it. Got it just off the wrong part of the foot. Looks like it hit off the side of that foot and carried over the goal. But a great move to get herself open, to get that space, and then to be able to get that shot off. Unfortunate that it didn't go in. But a great job of attacking the basket. And we are reloaded, set to go. As the TSC keeper gets ready to put it into play. TSC sending it back out. They played a lot of time in this first half, and we're beyond the 35th minute. We're into the stoppage time now. But they played a lot of time in that first half. They spent a lot of time defending their goal down here from this aggressive EUE team. And it's a very smart EUE team. They do well to win those 50-50 balls, and they don't make a whole lot of errant passes. But they are in the right spots at the right time, using the body right there to get that pass in. Great job. Excellent spacing right now. Now they're just looking, and there's an unforced, but great recovery. Now you have them. They have somebody in the middle. There's a shot in towards the box. And again, that back line of defense for TSC, it seems to be the impenetrable force to reckon with on their team. That ball not going out. Staying in play. Then down here to the near side. And a lot of field in front of her. And they say to let the ball get away from her. Checking into the game, number 41, number 60 for TSC. It's Robin Nelson and Bailey Drew Rooker checking in. And that's sent ahead. TSC just looking to get that ball across midfield and have some possessions across midfield. But all of this time in this first half, they spent really defending their goal. EUE has kept the pressure on and has kept the attack headed towards the TSC goal. Just not a whole lot of shots on goal by this EUE team. But they definitely had the pressure on and maintained possession of the ball on their side of the field. There's a pass ball right there, shot through there, and EUE recovers and gets it out the side. So it'll be a throw in for TSC. 38 minutes and a half, 38 and a half minutes gone by so far here in the first half. Let's see how much a stoppage time accounted for with the water breaks. We haven't had any injury stoppages in this first half. This is the Disney Wide World of Sports venue in Orlando, Florida. And there's the whistle to conclude the first half. No scoring, but a lot of action here in the first half. A lot of back and forth. Both teams really working well. Both teams working hard. We're going to go ahead and get everything stopped here for this first half, and we will be right back with you for the second half of action. Zero to zero here with EUE and TSC. That's Elmbrook United out of Wisconsin, TSC out of Tennessee. 14U girls soccer here at the USYS Championships at Disney Wide World of Sports, brought to you and presented by New York Life. Throughout its programming, resources, and leadership, U.S. Youth Soccer is advancing the game for its 54 members, state associations, 10,000 plus teams, and nearly 1 million administrators, coaches, and volunteers. As the largest youth sports organization in the country, U.S. Youth Soccer connects families and communities through the power of sports and its shared love of soccer. U.S. Soccer provides a path for every player, offering programs that provide a fun, safe, and healthy environment for players at every level of the game. This is USYS National Championships. And New York Life is presenting these championships this year. And as the presenting sponsor of the U.S. Youth Soccer National Championships, New York Life is proud to support the families behind every athlete and planning for their financial future. Visit NewYorkLife.com today to learn more about the New York Life Financial Empowerment Scholarship and how to apply. We're all knotted up at 0-0 here on Field 16 at the Disney Wide World of Sports Complex. This matchup between EUE and TSC has a long way to go, and we'll be right back with you after the half. And we are back, ready to begin the second half of action. TSC in the red, EUE in the white. Zero to zero here to go here, starting the second half. United States Youth Soccer National Championships presented by New York Life, taking place here at ESPN Wide World of Sports at Walt Disney World. It's going to be 4 fun-filled days of championship soccer action, and we are underway. And we saw in that first half that EUE kept possession of that ball, and although they didn't get very many shots on goal in against their opponents, they were still in control of that ball for the majority of that first half of action. And TSC would like to bring a little bit of pressure on their own this half and keep that ball in a position to be put into the nets. And there's a pass on the inside. Great pass right there. Now the numbers stack up evenly, but kicked out of there by EUE and sent back into the box. Great position, runner on the backside, able to control it. There's a shot, and it trickles over the line, and that's going to be a corner kick. The first of the game for either team that we're seeing here. That's just how strong these defenses are. We saw a lot of action taking place in the midfield in that first half, just fighting and scrapping for the ball. A very, very hard-fought contest in that first half, and that's why you're seeing this 0-0 score. And now TSC with a chance here in the red to really strike a chord. There's a shot on goal. That's blocked away. And that ball will go out of bounds. No contact violation called there. No infraction. It'll be inbounded. And just like that, first 2 minutes of the second half, and TSC has turned up the pressure tremendously, and they are right here. Missed kick right there, but didn't lose. There was an unforced turnover, and that ball sent out. And touched by a TSC player, so EU will be able to flip the field once again and get that ball right back down. And the takeaway by EU, but the takeaway right there from TSC gets it upfield, and just EUE everywhere on the field at the right place, and at every kick they are right there to be able to shut down any potential runs from this TSC team. And TSC is going to have to figure out how, if possible, to get that ball past that back line as the ball comes into the box for EU. And Elmbrook unable to capitalize on it. Cleared out by TSC, and now TSC on a bit of a run, getting it back over to the other side, and boom, what a collision. Boom goes the dynamite, and there is a player down for TSC as the official goes over to check on her. And he'll call the coach over. That happened right at about the 38-30 mark. Coach makes his way over, and that was a extremely tough collision. And luckily she's sitting up now. Let's see what the outcome is. It's the trainer Walker is out onto the field. And so stoppage time right now as they help the injured player up. And she's up and walking under her own fruition. A bit of bad weather rolling in here. If we do get the bad weather and they do stop it, we'll post our weather delay screen and the action will be paused. As she makes her way off the field, greeted by her teammates, she'll be replaced by number 99. And despite the injury to the TSC player, it was determined that it would be EUE's ball and TSC on the takeaway. And what a strong play. Strong move. And they have 50-50 ball, and they'll back down and away. It'll be EUE's ball after that. Pushing foul. So EUE set to start it up, and a strong kick down towards the box. Didn't see exactly where it went, but controlling it nonetheless. The wing for EUE. Oh, what a move and shot to get that ball into the box. It's sent out of there by TSC, but great play. And TSC will have it for the throw in. And now TSC just trying to get the ball back on their side of the field, as they saw how much EUE can control a possession in that first half and keep that ball in their possession. As the official stops in, says that's just a little bit too much contact, and awards the ball to EUE. Bring in the free kick there. And TSC unable to handle that ball and giving it right back to them. Now EUE with a little pressure. They're inside the box here, and the pressure is still on. Sending it back out. Let's see if she sends it in. Oh, she sends it right to a TSC player. And it comes right back in. Fighting for that ball, scrapping now. TSC doing everything they can to get this pressure off of them, and EUE doing everything that they can to keep it up. And now some good spacing as she pushes down to the near side corner. Sends it into the box, and great defense right there by the back line. And there's a shot save by the keeper for TSC. Outstretching, laying out for that one, and able to squeeze it and get it in. A great shot right there by EUE. Just doesn't pan out for them. But they keep getting these shots on goal, and one of them's liable to creep into the net. Sent to the near side. A lot of space, wide open here. Defender charging in. And there's an empty goal, and no, it's blocked out of there. Keeper was out of position. as I mentioned a little while ago, right here at the 44th minute, there is stoppage. Some of you may be able to hear the announcement in the back. So indeed, we are going to pause for a weather-related break. These typically last about 30 minutes, but I would stay tuned, stay locked in, keep your screens open for this one because we may be back a little bit sooner. These Central Florida showers have a funny way of coming and passing really, really quick. And so we don't want you to miss any of the action. We're all knotted up here with Elmbrook United and TSC on field 16, 0-0, and we will continue after this weather delay.
Attention everyone. Due to inclement weather continuing in our area, we ask that you remain in the stadium. An announcement will be made when you are cleared to return to the fields. Thank you. Attention everyone, due to inclement weather continuing in our area, we ask that you remain in the State Farm Fieldhouse or the stadium. An announcement will be made when you are clear to return to the fields. Thank you. Attention everyone. Due to inclement weather continuing in our area, we ask that you remain in the State Farm Fieldhouse or the stadium. An announcement will be made when you are clear to return to the fields. Thank you. to inclement weather continuing in our area, we ask that you remain in the State Farm Fieldhouse or the stadium. An announcement will be made when you are clear to return to the fields. Thank you. Attention everyone, due to inclement weather in the area, we ask that all athletes, coaches, and fans clear the fields and seek shelter. Please make your way quickly and safely to the State Farm Fieldhouse or the stadium. Once again, due to inclement weather in the area, we ask that all athletes, coaches, and fans clear the fields and seek shelter immediately in the State Farm Fieldhouse or the stadium. Thank you. Attention everyone, due to inclement weather continuing in our area, we ask that you remain in the State Farm Fieldhouse or the stadium. An announcement will be made when you are clear to return to the fields. Thank you. Attention everyone. Due to inclement weather continuing in our area, we ask that you remain in the State Farm Fieldhouse or the stadium. An announcement will be made when you are clear to return to the fields. Thank you. Attention everyone. Due to inclement weather continuing in our area, we ask that you remain in the State Farm Fieldhouse or the stadium. An announcement will be made when you are clear to return to the fields. Thank you. Attention everyone, due to inclement weather continuing in our area, we ask that you remain in the State Farm Fieldhouse or the stadium. An announcement will be made when you are clear to return to the fields. Thank you. Attention everyone. Due to inclement weather continuing in our area, we ask that you remain in the State Farm Fieldhouse or the stadium. An announcement will be made when you are clear to return to the fields. Thank you. Attention everyone. Due to inclement weather continuing in our area, we ask that you remain in the State Farm Fieldhouse or the stadium. An announcement will be made when you are clear to return to the fields. Thank you. Attention everyone, due to inclement weather continuing in our area, we ask that you remain in the Sweet Farm Fieldhouse or the stadium. An announcement will be made when you are clear to return to the fields. Thank you. Attention everyone, we have received the all clear from weather officials. You may now return to the fields and await the official restart of your competition. Once again, we have received the all clear from weather officials and you may now return to the fields. Thank you. Attention everyone, we have received the all clear from weather officials. You may now return to the fields and await the official restart of your competition. Once again, we have received the all clear from weather officials and you may now return to the fields. Thank you. Attention everyone, we have received the all clear from weather officials. You may now return to the fields and await the official restart of your competition. Once again, we have received the all clear from weather officials and you may now return to the fields. Thank you. You may now return to the field and await the official restart of your competition. Once again, we have received the all clear from weather officials, and you may now return to the fields. Thank you. Attention everyone, we have received the all clear from weather officials. You may now return to the fields and await the official restart of your competition. Once again, we have received the all clear from weather officials, and you may now return to the fields. Thank you.
Welcome back to ESPN's Wide World of Sports here at Walt Disney World in Orlando, Florida for the USYS National Championships presented by New York Life. I'm Mike Shepard, and we welcome you back after that rain delay. We are going to get some soccer back underway. If you're just joining us, you've joined a great one here. It's been a defensive battle here in the second half with Elmbrook United out of Wisconsin in the white versus TSC out of Tennessee in the red. We're at the 44th minute in the game, 44-21 to be exact, and ready to resume play after a lengthy weather delay, giving both teams the chance to rest up, strategize, and come up with ways to approach their opponent for the remainder of this game. Less than 30 minutes left to play here as these youth soccer games, 14U is what we're in right now. 14U girls is what we're in right now. And those games are only 35 minutes per half. And we are back underway and with the live action. And that ball finds its way out of bounds, and EU will take over. EUE take over with the throw in. And just a recap of what we saw in the first half of this game, seems like eons ago, after that weather delay, is that EUE kept the offensive pressure up on TSC for the majority of the first half. TSC turned it on strong at the end of the half, but the back line, as that ball sails out, the back line for this TSC team was tremendous in their defensive efforts. And Elmbrook really had a few shots on goal, but nothing crisp, nothing clean, and nothing to show for it, as that score is still knotted up at 0 moving into the second half of action, and then now out of this rain delay. So the action set here and going. That ball sent down here to the near side. And TSC looking for a way to run out now. If she can get past her, she'd be on sides for that. Great defense here. And kicked out of bounds right there by the EUE players, and TSC will take over. Great body work right there to shield her away. The kick into the box. Keeper coming up, leaving the net, but doing a great job of securing that ball. And EUE will bring it in. Kick to the midfield. Good position right there by the TSC players to take that ball away. Now that one gets through, and there's a race for the ball. And TSC has come out and looking to put the pressure on here early in this second half. Excellent defense and takeaway right there by EUE. And that ball's kicked out, and it'll be TSC ball. On the throw in. 0-0 here, 46 minutes, just under the 47th minute rather. Both teams with plenty of time to catch their breath. As a coach, you kind of hate that the weather delay, if you felt like you had momentum going, then the weather delay definitely stifles that momentum, and your job and hope is that you can pick up where you left off with that momentum, with that same type of intensity, due to the rest, and use that rest to your advantage. But as a competitor, you don't want any break in the action. And now EUE challenging. Way wide with that pass. Trying to get it into the box, create some pressure opportunities. And they say that that was deflected. It looks like we're going to be looking at a corner kick here. Indeed, we are. Corner kick from EUE. And sent that one into the box. And it's pushed out of the box. Now pressure up on TSC and EUE in familiar territory as they spent the majority of the possessions in the first half putting pressure on their goal. TSC pushing that one out, flipping the field. Let's see, they're going to retain possession right here for the throw-in. If you're joining us just now, thank you for joining in. Mike Shepard here. I'm on a solo mission on this broadcast opportunity with USYS. Now, EUE familiar territory again, pushing it down. Set to inbound. That pass. Swiped and kicked away. Sent back to the middle of the field, and TSC takes a possession away right there. EUE able to get it back. And EUE sends it into the middle of the field. Defense coming up on her hip and ready to take this one away. Oh, slick moves, kicking that ball behind the defender. But nobody's there to finish up on it, follow up on it. And once again, EUE down there pressuring. The shot, the goal, scored by EUE. Big time goal. A sneaky right footer straight into the corner. And it is 1-0 now. Elmbrook. And what an amazing shot. As EUE, who has been playing around with it all day long, from 10 feet outside the box, puts the sneaky right footer in there with the lost shot kicked into the corner. And that was outstanding to take the lead. TSC with a little bit more of a challenge ahead of them now as we move past the 51st minute. And they are trailing 1-0. What an awesome shot right there. And now let's see if TSC can respond. They'll maintain possession here. But just an incredible shot. And like we said, they kept pressure on that goal the entire first half with nothing to show for it, then came here in the second half, and right away early after the rain delay, EUE is on the board with a brilliant right footer. TSC trying to get back. Choppy back and forth action. We saw a lot of that at midfield early in the first half. A lot of back and forth. Great defense being shown by both of these teams. And when you have great defense being played like this, goals like that mean so much more. And to make it from outside the box, just with that sneaky left footer right footer when everybody thought that she was looking to pass, that in itself is a thing of beauty. The ball sent ahead, 1 foot knockdown right there, and EUE able to clear it. What's the call here? And it looks like it's going to be a free kick from right in the middle of the field for this TSC team. And TSC looking to get that goal back early here. Not trying to be in a situation where they're down late. Needing a score to tie it up. And to no avail as that shut down. Rain continues to fall out here at Walt Disney World, but the lightning has left the area, so we're going to get the playing in. As EUE tries to get it back over onto their side of the field again, and get right back into pressuring up. TSC still playing tremendously good defense. Taking it away. They just have to figure out a way to get on the offensive attack. They've had a few good looks at goal and a couple of good shots on goal, but they are looking to put something together right now. Substitutes coming on for EUE. No jersey numbers on the back of the jerseys for EUE. Keeping it fair for both teams. That's why I'm not really calling too many names and numbers for the TSC team, just to even it out. So we'll just talk about all the young ladies and their extraordinary play collectively. USYS Youth National Championships right here. ESPN's Wide World of Sports at Disney World. Beautiful facilities. If you ever have the chance and you're in the Orlando area watching in on us remotely right now, definitely a place that you want to come visit. Check out some of these young people in their extraordinary efforts. As EUE once again deep into that zone and looking to get it inside the box. She gets around her. And let's see, is that going to be another corner kick? Was that deflected? I believe that went off of a TSC player, so EUE will get another opportunity with another corner kick. That ball set to be put into play. 5 in the box, let's see. Has headed up, looking for that loose ball. That 50-50 ball goes in favor of TSC, but kicks it back, and EUE has control. Now, bunched up in the middle here. EUE just trying to slide and sneak one past. Great header right there to keep possession of that ball from EUE, and just too much spin and zip on that one to keep it in play. TSC will get it with another chance to get the ball away from their goalie and up to the other side of the field where they have a chance to tie this game up potentially. Oh, a little extra physical play. Coach throwing his hands up in the air, trying to figure out what that contact was all about. Infraction was called. Be a free kick here. For EUE. And there's the kick. Oh, beautiful kick into the box. But once again, that back line steps up, but unable to control it. Sneaking it past. It wasn't able to get all the way through there. TSC gets it out of there. And let's see if they can get it worked around and out of harm's way. That slows things down a little bit, but they say that ball went out off of a TSC player. So EUE set for the throw in as we see another substitute getting set to check into the game. And that ball comes in. EUE doing a good job of getting the ball deep into the zone. Oh, there's a shot to the inside, knocked down and secured, but EUE regains possession. Sending it over. Now coming down deeper, looking for that pass. Did that ball go out? Yes, it's going to be another corner. It's going to be another EUE corner. And once again, here in this second half, we're seeing the pressure applied. Getting set for the kick. And it looks like a little jaw-jacking going on out there. The official steps in to get control of it. There's the kick in. Over the hands of the goalie. And unable to do anything with it. Right there was EUE, but still retaining possession. And still with another opportunity to get another shot on goal here. Working in the one-on-one on the lower corner. Moving it to the inside, and bad pass there is taken away by TSC. But again, that defense from EUE is smothering. They are contesting every pass, putting themselves and their bodies in between those passing lanes and defenders, and really, really working hard out there to keep control and possession of the ball. Sending it back now, resetting. And when you're up 1-0 in a game like this, you have the ability, it's a luxury for you, to be able to reset and play with the clock as your best friend. And that's exactly what we're seeing right now. No need to make any unforced errors. Physical play right there by TSC to get that ball back. Now popped up. Both going for the header. Finds his way out. EUE, once again, just seeming to come away with every 50-50 ball. Hustling good. Oh, what a great step between right there to get possession of that ball. And that's pushed out. That'll remain in EUE's possession. EUE just doing all of the little things right now to keep an advantage over this TSC team. TSC's back line doing everything that they can to keep their team in this game. But the pressure is on. They've been defending their goal for the past 8 minutes. The majority of the possession has been right near the box. And TSC just unable, it seems, to get any momentum to get that ball over that midfield line and in a position where they can attack on goal. And we're gonna pause for the calls right now for a water break. As we mentioned earlier on in the game, for those who are just joining us, USYS has instilled a 2 water break per game standard, and if it gets hot, they'll do an extra one in either of the halves. Is it hot enough? And I tell you, with the heat and the humidity down here, you want to make sure that you're putting player safety first, keeping these players hydrated, keeping the officials hydrated. It's just the right thing to do. We want to see everybody have fun. We want to see everybody compete, but we definitely want to make sure that they're doing it in the safest and most responsible way possible. So a big tip of the hat to USYS officials for making that policy and mandating that these mandatory water breaks have been instilled into each one of these halves. The clock's not going to stop, but it's going to be treated just like stoppage time as we'd have for injuries. And we've had some stoppage time here in the second half, and we've had our mandatory water break. We're approaching the 64th minute right now with EUE leading TSC 1-0. And the team from Wisconsin really doing their thing. Once again, ball deep into the corner. Nobody home for that pass. And TSC back in control of the ball. But EUE swarming right now. Every time TSC puts a foot on the ball, this EUE team is on top of them. Once again, taking that one away. Great defense by TSC. They are fighting for that ball. It is scrappy out there. They're very, very scrappy out there. And EUE into the box. No good there, but that ball is still not cleared, and there's still a danger zone as it's saved and goes out the sideline, and it will be EUE's possession. Elmbrook United, elite. Trying to stretch this lead to 2. TSC from Tennessee. TSC from Tennessee is trying to get it back even at 1. And there's a good jump kick to get it ahead. And now TSC with a little bit of momentum in their favor. Sending it ahead. And again, EUE getting their foot in there and regaining the possession. And we're waiting on the throw. There's another substitution taking place. There's your throw in. That's kicked ahead. TSC hustling to get that one down, but again, another great angle taken by the Elmwood players. And now they're back in the box. And that ball finds its way over the back line. And the goalie will bring this one out as EUE continues to apply tremendous aggressiveness on the offensive end of the ball, complementing their defensive play, but a lot of feel in front of TSC right here, and just an unforced error right there on that kick. Coach talking to his player. And there's a header forward. And it's out of of bounds. It'll be TSC ball to throw in. And once again, another ball. Just it seems like every ball that TSC throws or kicks, EUE is finding a way to get a foot on it, a head on it, or their body in between that ball and the defender. Nobody home for that EUE pass. And TSC takes possession now with a little bit of space in front of them. But the recovery on defense put the brakes on, switching directions there, change of speed, getting it inside, and now a little pressure coming from the TSC side as she gets it into the box and just a little bit over her teammate's head. EUE will bring it in. We've just passed the 69th minute, coming up on 70 here. We have some minutes. We have some minutes left to play. There was some stoppage time for injury. And that header leaves it out. Now another wide open EUE player. And great defense right there by TSC to shut down that advance. And the goalie way out, taking a real chance there. She slips on the pitch. And that was a real chance on this wet surface. One mess up and you're leaving an empty net. EUE set to make a substitution. Still more soccer action to come after this matchup on field 16, so you can always stay tuned at the conclusion of this game, but we are a little bit away from finish here, as that's just going to be too much contact right there from the TSC player, and the EUE will get the ball back. That ball goes down to the near side. EUE being very, very patient, looking for their spots, inviting in the one-on-ones, as you see there, and then just a smart play, bringing her opponent down to the corner, trying to create an attack on goal. Nothing's there. Kick it off of her opponent, give yourself a chance with the corner kick. And that's exactly what you saw transpire right there. And now EUE in a position, bringing that one in, clear to the back side of the box, far side, and TSC has it. And they have some space out here in the open, one person to beat, and can she get past her? She does. She gets past her, and now TSC on the run. TSC moving it up, and EUE there in defense, and leaves it open, and EUE's right there to thwart the run. And sends that one ahead. She's on sides. Now, the pressure's back on. EUE one-on-one here, coming towards the box, shaking and baking. Just a little razzle-dazzle, gets past her, gets it to the inside, and cleared out. Coming right back into the box. Headed out. And EUE with it back. Sends the floater. Blocked away. And a nice block right there by the keeper. Nice block by the keeper for TSC. And a lot of action right there as the intensity begins to pick up. Growing closer and closer to time. We're at the 73rd minute. And again, we've had 2 instances of stoppage time. So we'll be watching the official as EUE gets it back in the box. And right now, TSC, with the score where it is and the clock where it is, they are going to have to increase that sense of urgency that's going to be needed in order to get this thing tied up at 1. Tremendous job by their defense all day long to hold a team that's putting the pressure on like this EUE team to one run at this point. It's tremendous. And was that the whistle? It was. That is the whistle. And this one is in the books. It is in the books with EUE coming out victorious with the win over TSC, 1-0 in our rain-delayed game. But man, what a great performance by both of these teams. But EUE having everything that it takes to get that victory in the books to start this tournament. A great game contest, evenly matched teams, and we definitely want to thank everybody who joined in and watched us here today for this third game here. And we have another game following this one right here on field 16, but for this one, it is in the books. And EUE comes out victorious 1-0 over TSC. Elmbrook United Elite will start their tournament off with a victory in pool play, and we're going to keep it going here. We want to thank you all for tuning in and watching. This has been a presentation of 14U Girls Soccer here at the USYS National Championships presented by New York Life, right here at ESPN Wide World of Sports at Walt Disney World. We'll be back to field 16 in just a moment for the final game of the day. And I'll be right back with you. Remember, this is Mike Shepard, and it's a pleasure entertaining you through this tremendous soccer event. Have a good one.